They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey guys, how's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? How's everyone's weekend going? Sorry if the stream was late because, you know, I got work to do. I ended up leaving at about like 7:30-ish, so it is what it is. I'll talk about the rest of the day as I start the game up. So I did manage to get the game performing somewhat better. Why is this acting weird? Hello, Steam. Hello. Sorry. Hold on one sec. I think everything's still trying to boot up. Okay. So I did manage to get Paralives working somewhat. It's just I can't have Sims 3, Sims 4, and Portal 2 installed at the same time because it kind of just lags the game when I do. All right, come on. The game should be popping up at this point. Okay, so it's currently loading. Give it a sec. Okay, let me actually put this over here. don't know how the game is going to be running at the moment, because this is the first time I'm running it, so... Okay, here we go. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Seems to be running smooth. Let's start with... Let's go with new game. And let's go into town. I'll do the tutorial. I kind of know how the system works anyway, but I'll do the tutorial just so you guys can see it. Because the way that, because this is kind of similar to like Sims 3. In a way, where it's like... Which household do you want to play? Do you want to play this one or this one? And, or you could just create your own. This time I want to create just a random character and just play as them for a bit. I don't want to create my own character because when I tried doing that, they didn't have the hairstyle that I usually go for. So this is probably taking a while to load because it's lagging a little. I can see the number in the top left. It's at 10 frames right now. At most, I can probably get this game at like around 30-40 frames. But it depends on like what I'm doing and the place that I'm at in this game. So anyway, as I'm waiting for this to load, I want to start off by saying that for my work stuff, I was paired up with somebody new. It was someone that I've seen before, but I never like had the chance to talk to them. This is also the first time that I had to deal with someone who was probably being a pain in the ass. Well, technically, I had to deal with him. It was more my supervisors dealing with him. Because there's a rule for the park, which is you can't, if you were to have your tube stolen by somebody, we can give you a free tube unless it is Friday through Monday. Oh, look, intro screen. If it's Friday through Monday, then sorry, shit out of luck. Which was a question that I had on Friday because I wasn't sure. By the way, rotate camera. Okay. Zoom in. There we go. Okay. Go here. Anyway, so this guy comes in and he's like, yo, my tube got stolen. And we try to tell him, like, yeah, we can't do anything because of what day it is, so on and so forth. Here's all the characters, here's all the households.
Maybe.
And then, but he was like, hey, I don't know what the hell he was saying, but we were telling him, like, yeah, we can't give you a tube because of, like, what day it is and all that. And I don't know what he was saying, but I just remember my supervisor just looking at me, one of my supervisors just looking at me going, Nick, just get him another tube. So I'm like, okay, this guy's probably being a pain in the ass. I also found out that, and through the person I was paired up with, that, and that I am given the ability to hold people's like inner tubes, but I can't do it on concert nights, which today is a concert night. And Justin Moore was going to be playing, country singer. And then so I'm like, okay, good to know. That's a bit frustrating to the park goers, but hey, good to know, I guess. So, well, other than that, it was kind of just like not a whole lot happened. And from what I remember. So yeah, let's get into the game. So we got the households here. We got the households. At which we have Julian Gervais. And we also got the Preston Beaumont household, which consists of Pauline, Gerard, Ernda, Zoe, and Adrian. I could probably guess which one is which. Then we also got Anissa, which she was actually in the gameplay trailer for the game. And then we got the Marquise household, which has Sebastian and Eli. Okay, we got Kareem Barnes. Over here we have the O'Reilly household, which has Florence and Faye. We also got the Stark household. Specifically Samantha Stark. We also got the Darcier household, which has Celine and Kian. Hey Ethereal, how you doing? I'm just going through Paralives and the my day of work. Anyway. There's also Leon Reed in it. We also got the Wolf household, which is Rebecca, Bianca, and Monica. And then we got this one who is Tyree Strong. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, so which one are we going to do? Easy. We're going to create a new household. So here's our guy. Man, let's see. Yeah, let's see. I want to make him. Not gonna lie, his outfit kind of looks like Minecraft Steve. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think it's the same colored t-shirt, same colored pants, and the same colored shoes. Do you think I should just yeah, do you think I should just make him Minecraft Steve? Cause he... Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make him this. But I think his skin tone was a bit darker. So let's do this. Okay. Hey, face. No, it's definitely face it that. Let's definitely face it that was asked be there or be squared, and he didn't show up. So, let's just go hair. Okay, hair. Nah, that doesn't seem right. This would be more my hair. There, but not at the moment. Because my hair is a bit more this, except not as long. Yeah, kind of like this. Anyway, let's see. That's more like it. That is more like it. How do I change? Oh, I turned them into a villager. I feel like his beard is slightly different. Oh yeah, you could also do layered beards. Yeah, layered facial hair. I think his beard is more this. Or actually, it's more like this, kind of. I don't like how close this goatee is to the top of his lips, though. Okay. Let's just stick with this. Okay. How does when... Ah, here we go. It's kind of like about here-ish. Okay. Clothing. Oh yeah, you can... Yeah, we can add more to this. Okay, formal. I don't know about it being all black. I don't know about that. There we go. Workout. That's a pretty normal workout outfit. Pajamas. Why do you have a smartwatch? Specifically, why do you have a smartwatch for your sleepwear? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, there you go. Okay, let's do body. Okay, what is Steve's cannon height? Because I know it's 2 blocks. Because I know 2 blocks is 2 centimeters. 2 blocks is 2 meters. But he's a little lower than that. He's like... He's like 1.875, I think. That makes him... That makes him just about 6'2". Okay. Let's... Yeah, let's make him right there. Okay, Let's see. But let's see. Physique? Like no fucking other. The physique? He's got a pretty strong physique. Mine? Hey, I'd say he's got a strong mind. Creativity? Like no fucking other. Charisma? Nah, he ain't got no pickup game. Vibe. He's pretty energetic. Social perk. I'd say... Would the social perk prefer to spend time alone rather than with others? I'd say he's good at being alone. Talent. Bro's a jack of all trades, baby. Let's see. Hey, let's make him... Let's make him an early bird. He usually tends to wake up in the early morning. Yeah, let's just keep it normal. Okay.
Fibu. Chuma. Sachi. Abi. Fibu. Chuma.
Sure, let's go with that. Okay, what should his last name be? Does Minecraft Steve have an official last name? Let me see. Okay, they're just saying... This is just saying Minecraft. It is... It's his last name. Okay, so we're gonna come up with something random. Steve Mo. Steve Davenport, Steve Logan, Steve Stories. That sounds like a series that Mojang would do. Like a series of animated short videos. Temperist, Susan, Daniel, Chrome, McSmile. Sinclair, Pepito, Scholes, McComber, Steve Goodfellow, Lasanti, Manetti, Shaw. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, shit. Whatever it lands on is the one we're picking. Son of a... And stop. Okay, yeah, we're going Steve Sig. Yeah, alright. This is who we're gonna go with. Yeah, Steve Sig. Okay, this is his outfit. I can't believe this one was actually randomly generated. Let's go for it. got our character, Steve Sig. These are your para's emotions. Click on one to decide how your para will react to it. Depending on their emotions at any given time, para folks can pick new wants, which are short-term objectives to fulfill. Active wants are listed here. They reset when going to sleep. Go here. Come on, guys. Okay. When your together bar fills up, pick a conversation topic. Let's see. Ask if running laps on train is allowed. Say train is too crowded. Comment on train maintenance schedule. Ask if running laps on train is allowed. Okay. Take care of your para's needs, or else they might get upset. Sure thing. What? I didn't want all of you to... Okay. Okay. Pick a storyteller. They affect gameplay parameters and difficulty level. I played a bit of this game offline just to see if the frame rate was gonna be okay. So far I'm liking it. And it probably just needs to be a bit more powerful. Wow, what is up with Stella? Okay. Stella, a storyteller that will protect your parafolks from life's lowest lows and make for a less challenging gameplay experience. Ricardo Castello III, a storyteller that will bring more challenges in your parafolks' daily lives. Or, what? I didn't pick you, I picked you. Makes sense. A storyteller that provides a fair and balanced gameplay experience. Well, since I'm still kind of new to this, I'm gonna go with Stella. I like how idly he's just moving around like, okay. Yeah, when your together bar fills up, pick a conversation topic. It seems like there's an issue with the train. Is anyone here a mechanic? Offer assistance. Ah! Again, sorry about the frame rate. I can't really do anything about it. Okay. I'm gonna try and build a house, but I just started playing this game, technically. So I don't know how building a house is gonna go for me. Ta-da! There's the title screen. Okay. What house are we going to pick? Let's see. We got... my paradigms. I have 35,000 paradigms. Which is kind of a funny name. I could buy this little townhouse. There's also an apartment that I can get here. Another apartment over here. What appears to be another apartment over here. This nice little house over here. Oh, but that's 46,000. Jeez. I I think because of this being so close to everything, well, except for like a restaurant, because I still don't know where that is. I'm gonna go for this one. Let's see what the interior looks like. Let's see. Okay, let's pause. Let's pause. And just so we can have a better look at this. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Could be worse. It could have been better, could have been worse. Ooh, that is... Yeah, that is something that needs to be fixed. Keep in mind, it's early access. It's early access. But hey, all this... this nice little house for just 27... For just 27,000 paradigms. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. Okay. So we also got little goals here. We also got this little newspaper. Mayor Gloomberg welcomes the SIG household and shares a list of activities to do around town. The Astronomy Club will observe a rare space phenomena. Join them tonight at the Mountaintop Park. Please stop it with the graffiti, says Mayor Gloomberg. It's not very nice. Yeah, come on, guys. Show some fucking respect. Alright, mail. Monday, Spring 1, Year 1. Welcome to Paralives. This life is yours to explore and build. Have fun. Paralives Development Team. 100. And extra paradigms. And whatever the hell this is. Sick, thanks. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. Flirt with Roberto Robert. Improve 30 different skill set for 30 minutes each. Find a job in the maintenance field. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. Is there a place where... Also, this place has a little backyard. Like, come on. Not much of a backyard, but a backyard. Only downside is that it's right next to the train station. You doing okay? Okay, let's see if we can get him a job. Also, I do have to say, like, the female characters in Paralives, for me, look better than they do in The Sims 4. I don't know what it is, but man, they just look better somehow. Okay, let's play. Okay, so he wants to go into maintenance. Okay. Let's have him work as a janitor in the well, they pay the same. We're gonna have him as a janitor at the gym. That's another thing I like about this game. You can make your own schedule. So you're gonna have him work early in the morning, in the noon, or at night. I'm gonna have him work at noon. This is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. In like a 6-hour shift. And also, I can change what days he gets to work. Let's have him have a similar schedule to me. Hey, but instead of having Tuesday off, he gets Thursday off. Sick! He got a job! Hello, sir. And ma'am? I don't know what peeved her off. Okay, let's see what he's gonna do. Place a decorative item in your home. Okay, so to get into build mode, I actually have to click on this. Okay, okay, so this is the actual build bit. Let's try and place. That could definitely be placed better. Is there a toilet paper in here? There is, okay. Let's actually place... that. There we go. Is that not a decorative item? Okay, lighting, electrical devices, hobbies, kids, decor, clutter. Timicata. How's that not a decorative thing? Whatever. Whatever. You'll figure it out when the time comes. Okay. I want to see him play video games. Does that look familiar? Does this look familiar to you? Okay. So I don't know if he has to go to work today. Oh no, his work starts in one day. Okay. Hey, when did he get this perk? Okay, Okay, look at daily requests from townies. Oi, quit playing your games. Come on, bud. Let's see what we got. Could you help me find a few anvils? I'm starting a new hobby. Could you get some quartz gems for me? I'm starting a collection. I don't even know where to get those. I barely played this game. Okay, let me actually try and find something decorative. Cushions, there we go. Let's place... Some of these names are a little... Ain't no fucking way. You gotta be shitting me. Really? Really? Why? Why, man? Okay. Okay. Look at that. Bro. Oh, look at that. Come on. Okay, I want to see windows. No, I'm trying to copy windows. There we go, Jesus. Okay. I'm guessing. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Fix that. Now let's... Oh, this is sick. Look at that! Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is really cool. Okay. How's that not a decorative item? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. To be fair. Okay. Oh, that's sick, dude. Okay, it's probably gonna register it later. Alright. There's a problem with the mirror. I was going to say, there's a problem with the mirror. And I think it's one they're probably trying to fix. That is... Yeah. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Like, ugh. Okay, yeah, that actually worked that time. Okay, cool. Oh, someone, what are you doing? Checking social media. Okay. Okay, it's fine when I'm back here, but yeah, that's just a bug. Let's see if we can go find somebody and meet them. Let's go in the town center. See if there's anybody here. What's that? Calm yourself down. Why are you stressed? I mean, I guess you are moving into a new city, so technically. Okay. Let's see. Where's the gym, by the way? Let's see. BLM for 1 hour, easy. Buy a new computer. Sure. As long as we have the space for it. Let's see. Pharmacy. General store. Cafe. No clue what that is. Okay, let's see. That one's a restaurant. What's this? Office building. Where's the gym? Oh, that's where my character was working. There's an elementary school. Ah, here's the gym. And, okay, that's not that far. Oh, he's just lounging. Alright, fair enough. Ta-da! He fulfilled it once. Now what? Oh, level up. Okay. Personality level up. Pick one evolution for Steve 6 Jack of all trades talent. Good to know. Knowledge skills progress at a base speed of 2 instead of 1, and when working on an associated skill. I think this one would be easier? I don't know. Who's this cowgirl? Camila. Hey, why don't you go talk with her?
Kiko?
Yano.
Fuka.
Mila fitafi.
Yone?
Chiku.
Dobi.
Okay. Let's see what's gonna happen. Introduce yourself as new in town. Because that would make sense.
Dobi. Bimichi. Buldoki no.
Poloni.
Poki.
Meki. Kiku.
Kiku.
Puka.
Ikenemiche.
Uni.
Sipu.
Bichu.
Chichu.
Mochi.
Lokomotiko.
Bupe.
Ibu.
Opi.
That kid.
Kibuki.
Okay, let's see this. Mumble incomprehensibly. Let's see. Share energy with the world.
Icho.
Chuma.
Spaghetti me fe.
Watch TV for 2 hours. Why are you sad?
Dobi. Bimichi. Buldoki no.
Michu.
Poki.
Api.
Lani?
Kiku.
Miki.
Puka.
Sikibilemite?
Uni.
Nini.
Opi. Kibuki. Nimo.
Comico.
Okay. Say mean things about household members. Bro, you live alone. Brag about fulfilling wants.
Kiko?
Yano.
Fuka.
Mila fitafi.
Yone?
They seem to be hitting it off pretty well.
Bibi. Pikimu. Bubunipu.
Komiko.
Yumi.
Hello, good sir.
Tiku. Fine.
Kiku.
I mean, I'm not going to be talking to you, but
Icho.
I just wanted to know what your name is.
Yone?
Liko.
Dobi. Bimichi. Buldoki no.
Komiko.
Hold on one sec. We're not going to be doing either of those. Try and tell 3 jokes in a row.
Chipoke. Miko no. Kiko?
Icho.
Maybe find a reason to leave the conversation. There we go. Look at that! You made a friend. I think you might have made a friend. Okay, now he's just chilling on the lounger again. I wonder if he can chill on the lounger while drinking. You know, just like sit back and just go like... Like, I wonder if he can do that. Okay, you wanted to fulfill this. Let's put on a documentary. Let's go watch TV, okay? What is this? Pairs with an energy surplus have more energy than the average para. This needs to refills with some sleep or a skill level up and unlocks powerful perks. No shit. Right. He still needs to buy a new computer. Which one's the master? There we go. Okay. How about we trash that? And instead... give him a little desk. There we go. That is how you do it. Okay, chairs, 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 chairs. We're gonna give him an Ichigo. Oh. And as for our computer, we're gonna give him this one, but we're gonna change the colors. In fact, we're just gonna change the thing in general. Okay. Can I change the style? Okay, let's do this. Because this is more Sims 3-esque. Okay. Gonna have that. Screen and tower. Okay. Let's actually change this to be all white. And then darken this so that it's gray. There we go. Got a nice new PC. Look at that. Quite the nice little setup here, Steve. What do you think the documentary is about? Oh wait, no, he's not watching a documentary. He's watching the news, isn't he? Yeah, he is. I think just that one. I mean, it's not gonna matter because it's gonna reset when he goes to sleep. It is currently 3. I want to see if I can change that from military time. If not, that's okay. Let's see. Alright, I don't think so. Alright, well, I guess I gotta get used to that. Ooh. Okay. There's that. Okay, let's have him cook now. Yeah, usually around this time I'm just getting a frozen pizza, so fuck it. Alright, you can stop watching TV now. That's somebody outside the house that's being reflected. Turn that off. I wonder if this thing has a toaster oven. There we go. Let's see what he got. 10 XP. Perfect. Yeah, why not? You got a good view here. A good-ish view. Look at that! You got an ocean view. Right, so you can't immediately go down to the beach, which kind of sucks. Good on you, man. Okay. Now let's have you... Let's have you go to sleep. Ugh. Once our resetting. Okay. I actually forgot. I can't. I have to do this. That's a good one to have. Become friends with somebody. Oh. Every day when your household is asleep, your storyteller lets you, pick a story card. Alright, you can choose one of 3 story cards every night. It's for our first night, let's pick a new life goal. You have many plans for tomorrow. I already got a computer. Cards that give new life goals to your pair folks. Own a house worth 40,000 paradigms. Own 1,000 paradigms worth of decorative items. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. He needs to go use the restroom. Go use the restroom. I wish that looked different. Try and level up a skill by yourself. Alright. He's gonna be playing Tsunoma. Tsunoma actually does sound like an actual name. I was trying to say Among Us backwards, but Tsunoma actually sounds like a normal game. Tsunoma actually sounds like a horror game. I guess it's because it sounds similar to Soma. Which is a horror game. Why are they stressed? Okay. Ayo. Let's try and invite home Camila. Let's see if they're interested. Hey, sick. I take it they're running over here? Let me read this. Train broke down. It could never happen, they said. Ephemeral art piece left overnight by anonymous artist. Check it out while you still can. I was gonna say, insert Titanic joke here. Premium Gym offers free yoga classes to all residents. Join today at the community center. Where did Steve go? Oh. He's over here. Now, you mind throwing that away? It's stunking up the place. Hey, kid. Where's Camila? She said she'd be here. Garfield. Okay, he's no longer stressed. He's probably checking social media again. I really just like meeting the new characters. Like, who is this? Jada. Hello. Also, Anne, are you okay? Yeah, she's fine. Yeah, like that. That could definitely be fixed. Is Camila not gonna show up? Like, where is she? Roger. Roger, Roger. Yeah, I thought, oh, it was Zoe. I swear to God, I thought I called her. Probably still asleep, maybe. Okay. Why don't you just eat a singular veggie burger? Rose gotta eat. Fucking mirror is cursed, man. I tell you. I'm also noticing how fucking thick his neck is. Like, it looks somewhat normal here. But here. That is a neck. Weren't you just here? Okay. Um, kid, I don't think you're supposed to be there. So look, is it? Also, look, I just realized this is the guy from the menu, Sebastian. Hey, Rubbish, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just going through Paralives right now because I've been wanting to play this game for quite a while. Managed to get my hands on it, so here it is. Sorry if the game's a little laggy. I tried my best to try and make this run better. So we got our character here, Steve Sig. I called him Steve because I'm not even kidding. I am not kidding. This is his default outfit. Because he was a randomly generated character. But when I saw his outfit, I just went, should I run with it? This is what it is. I'm not kidding. It looks like Steve from Minecraft. So when I saw it, I just went, you know what? Let's roll with it. And we're going to call him Steve. And we're going to make his personality similar to what I think Steve would be. So I made him... So I gave him a lot of physique, a lot of mind, crazy amount of creativity, but he got no game. And I also made him energetic, good at being alone, and a jack of all trades, because he's good at everything. I say for the current state of the game, I wouldn't say it's worth $40. However, I will say it is worth buying. Like, it is worth playing it. It's not worth the $40 that it costs. Because here's the thing. The one thing that this game is really good at is, like, build mode stuff. For example, let me explain. Let's say I want to move this around. Okay, here we go. Moving it around. All normal. Okay. Let's say I want to rotate this. Free rotate right there. Let's say I want to make this bigger. Bam. And then the creativity is just right there. Also, same with the mirror. Let's say this mirror is a bit too big. I want to shrink this. Okay. Okay, let's make it this big. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. And then we also got this window here. There we can resize this as well. As you can see, yeah, like the build mode in this is way better than it is in The Sims. Way better. Yeah, because In The Sims, it's only locked to one shape. It's only locked to one shape. Yeah, but, I mean, sure, you can make it bigger or smaller, but it's only locked to one shape and that's it. This one, and you're just given one item, or like you're just given like a limited amount of items, but you could do a lot with that, with the limited amount of items. And for example, I want to place a decoration. Let's say, let's just do random. Let's just do miscellaneous decor. We could give them long legs or short legs. And we could also resize this to be bigger if we wanted to. Like, there's all that. We could also change the color scheme. And I think the style as well. I think that might just be for outfits. Let me see. Okay, let's try and create a new outfit. This is his workout outfit. We're gonna make this one his swim trunks. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do this, and then there we go. We're gonna change the style of this. Let's go. Let's go this, and then let's change the color. Okay. And do that. Okay. There we go. The fact that the Paramaker and stuff is more akin to Sims 3, I love it. Like I said, it's a lot of the good stuff in between Sims 3 and Sims 4. That's what Paralives is to me. Because it's open world. And because, like, look at all this. Granted, it's a small world, but it's still open world. Alright, dude, don't you gotta go to work? Oh, no. It still needs to do its thing. Okay. he's got a job as a janitor at a gym. That's actually what I should put in the basement. Because this area is pretty empty. So how about we just make it a little gym? Like, we could just put a little gym here. Let's see if we can, at least. It's probably going to be here. Fitness. There we go. Okay, so Phoenix's burn. Let's place it here. Then place that there. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Also, he called Camila. But Camila ain't showing up. He invited her over. So what gives? Also, take snack for free. Hey, old man. How come I keep seeing, like, the same people? Well, like, walk up these steps. Alright. He's off to work as a janitor. We don't have cars in this game. Not that I know of, at least. So he's off as a janitor at a gym. That's part of the reason why I bought him the fitness equipment. Hello, sir. Okay. So he leveled up. What does he get? Ooh. That's a good one to get. Cook and clean 4 times as fast. Okay. Wait, what do you mean 2 hours remaining? Oh yeah, doesn't he have that yeah, he does. Okay. He has this perk that is done, done, and done. Finish 1 hour early, no impact on salary. Look at the muscles on her, jeez. I wonder what her profession is. Must have been doing yoga. Okay. Yeah, the camera system is a bit janky. That's one thing I kind of want fixed. And it's how the camera system works. Hello, ma'am. Also, this is equivalent to 27,000 paradigms. This house is 27,000 paradigms, if you're wondering. And you start off with 35,000 when you're doing a solo. Impressive. Okay. I want to see if we can, like, if there's a way to improve someone's charisma. I wonder if there is a thing for that. Because I know technically that's not a skill. I don't think so, at least. Because it's only science, repair, art, technology, fitness, food, and music. Okay. Alright. You got an upgrade point. Gain 400 paradigms by mail each week, but +2 stress and +2 sad for 2 hours after each work day. I'm gonna go this. There's a boy. Okay. if I'm right, he's got the day off tomorrow, right? Yeah. Wednesday and Thursday are his days off. Okay. Okay, let's have him use the bathroom, take a shower, and then have him go to sleep. I kind of wish that sensor bar was drawn. Instead of like the mosaic, it just have like a little drawn cloud. Pin this one. I apparently can pin once. That's good to know. Okay. Let's see. Steve gets a 3 plus flirty and plus 25% in flirt success chance for 24 hours. Let's do this one. I want to see if he can get it on with Camila. Okay. Yeah, why eat a snack? Hold on. Hold on. Why don't you cook something? Unavailable items. Fridge. Yeah, what do you think I'm clicking on? Alright, let's do a microwave tofu dog. Singular serving. White rice. I was gonna make a really dumb joke. Alright, dude's gotta eat. Alright. Let's see if we can pick a new one. Be alone for 1 hour. Easy. Do. I wish I could again, I wish I could find a way to like try and improve this game's FPS. Cuz I tried looking up a video on how to do such, And the only thing it showed me was this. It only showed me this. Which, by the way, I think they said to turn off vertical sync. It's currently like 15 to like 14 to 16 frames. It will dip every now and then. The museum is looking to expand their collection. Mushrooms, gems, and artifacts are welcome. Hop on a local bus for a faster commute. And the astronomy club is meeting tonight at the Industrial District Park. Free yoga class today at the gym. Yeah, I wanted to see if I can get it into the 30s. Like if I can get this in the 30 FPS range, I'm good. I mean, yeah. But not much I can do about that right now. Okay, I want you to try and call Camila again. Look, it's Roberto. There she is. Dude, now's your chance. Talk with her. Come on.
Fibu.
Nemu.
Cuma.
Nubitu pitu.
Muki.
Minu.
Mimi. Luni pu. Kiboti mo.
Omichu.
I can also pin this interaction.
Lani.
Checho.
Miki.
Locomotico.
Nuni.
Ibo.
Dubi. Fibe.
Fine.
Miki topino.
Mipe.
Lapi.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Share energy with the world.
Yeno.
Yuki.
Mila fitafi.
Pimi.
Spend 2 hours outside. That's easy. Just keep talking to Camila.
Piki mu. Bubuni pu.
Omichu.
Yumi.
Api.
Baki.
Bichu.
Kiku.
Mochi.
Bikini miche.
Bupe.
Sipu.
Come on.
Kibuki.
I'm willing to bet there's probably going to be like a mod that like
Yupa.
helps with the FPS. How do you upgrade your charisma in this game? To upgrade your charisma star stat in Paralives, you need to earn personality experience points through gameplay and apply them to your character's profile. Okay, so it's just more like a personality level up thing that I have to do. Got it.
Jime.
Pipo.
Lupi.
Butifuliku.
Tika.
Pichu.
Bibi.
Mhm.
Pikimu. Bubunipu.
Poloni.
Yumi.
Meki. Bichu. Bichu.
Teki.
Mochi.
Bupinimichi.
Bupe.
Okay.
Skibe.
Mm. Muni. Bupino.
Sipilo.
Liponono.
Kuti.
Chomi.
Express feeling lonely.
Upi. Mikepino.
Simulopofo.
Spooky. Mite. Fibe.
Fibu.
Mikitopino.
Chuma.
Rapi.
Muki. Tuka. Bipoti.
Sipilo.
Budi.
Kuti. Fibe.
Fibu.
Mikito. Chechu.
Fibu.
Lokomotiko.
Chuma.
Ibu.
Muki.
Okay, come on, come on. Tell a long joke really fast.
Kokoro. Pupinu.
Fibu.
Chechu.
Chuma.
Lokomotiko.
Share love life goals excitedly. Ah, damn it.
Ine. Nopi. Soke.
Damn it. Make a self-deprecating joke.
Rikiki. Tipik.
They bonded by spending some fun moments together. Friend!
Bichu.
Chechu.
Become friends with Camila.
Mochi.
Lokomotiko.
Bupe.
Ibu.
Ah! Motivate self about today.
Lani.
Nemo.
Miki.
Nobitupi.
Hey!
Nuni.
Minu.
That's a good one to have.
Lota. Stemeli. Imokiko.
Poloni.
Tipa.
Fibu.
Chechu.
Chuma.
Lokomotiko.
Muki.
Ibu.
Okay. Come up with the perfect pickup line. Come on, 58% chance of working. Come on. Damn it!
Tife. Buki. Sochi.
Kiku.
What do you expect? This guy got no riz. I
Ibu.
guess.
Kuki. Miki ni.
I'm not even joking. His charisma is dog shit.
Lino.
Kiku.
Upi.
Mikinimichi.
Tiku.
Sipu. Fibu.
Yeno.
Okay. Oh God, these are all bad. Find a reason to leave the conversation. Okay, bye. Fuck. Okay, I guess you're walking in now. Yeah, I'll always pin this one. You kidding me? Oh my gosh, she's also playing the game. What? Okay. Wait, come on, man. Oh. Okay. Have a chat with her. Come on. I know you're the type of guy that wants to be alone, but like, come on. A, you got a guest, and B, you gotta make friends somehow.
Fibe.
Fibu.
Miki Topino.
Juma.
Lapi.
Muki. Hmm.
Mhm.
Nota. Stemeli. Imokiko.
Koloni.
Hmm. Deep.
Meki.
Fine.
Kiku.
Mi. Biju.
Bibi.
Mochi.
Tokimopiko.
Bupe.
Lupi.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Moni. Bupino.
Sipilo.
Liponono.
Together card. Attempt to gauge interest. Risky. 8%. Do I want to risk that? Tell 3 jokes in a row.
Kokolo. Pupinu. Kiku.
Pipo.
Okay. Attempt a risky flirty joke. Let's see if it works. Ah,
Kiku.
fuck.
Fubi. Speak. Lani?
Yellow.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Yellow.
Yuki.
Mila fitafi.
Pimi.
Keku.
Bibi.
Mhm.
Pikimu. Bubunipu.
Titopo.
Yumi.
Dimo.
Express love life goals. Hey, success.
Upi. Mekepi.
Finitekima.
Hell yeah. We're not doing that.
Poki. Mite. Fibu.
Kiku.
Chuma.
Bikinimiche.
Muki.
Sipo.
Bibi.
Mhm.
Pikimu. Bubunipu.
Komiko.
Yumi.
Fibu.
Fibe.
Okay.
Juma.
Mikitopino.
Muki.
Lapi.
Hey, yo. There's something here. Romantic interest.
Stemeli. Imokiko.
Koloni.
Hold up.
Deep.
Meki.
Hold up.
Mochi.
Tokimopiko.
Bupe.
Lupi.
Cookie. Miki ni.
Sipilo.
Molitipo.
Kuti.
Kona. Lino. Mitu.
Kiku.
Puki.
Bikinimiche.
Tuta.
Sipu.
Do. Maybe try asking about family.
Kipo.
Opi.
Has 5 family members.
Koki.
Simopino.
Dibo.
I lost count of how many I have.
Buka.
Lokomotiko.
Uni.
Ibu.
Moni.
I mean, if we're talking immediate family members, I can count them.
Puki.
Bikinimiche.
Tuta.
But
Sipu.
if we're gonna talk about immediate and extended,
Sibupite.
Bimochi.
I don't even remember how many cousins I got. Ask if single. That should be a good question.
Ipe.
Fike.
Hey, hold on. What?
Gataki.
The Sim straight patch. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Exluma, how you doing?
Yone.
Sorry, I just saw 2 romantic relationships. I'm like, hey, yo, is she a player?
Fibe.
Is she a player?
Mikitopino.
Tuta.
Lapi.
I know, right?
Cookie.
Man, what took them so long? Jeez.
Sipilo.
Molitipo.
Kuti.
Let's see. They bond by spending some happy moments together. Sure.
Lino.
Kiku.
Upi?
Bikinimichi.
Tiku.
Sipu.
Opi. Kibuki.
Tupi.
Icho.
So,
Spaghetti me fe.
yeah, obviously, yeah, we're joking. This is Paralives,
Baby.
obviously, because
Pikimu. Bubuni.
you like the build mode in this game. I know, right? Yeah, I was just showing off the build mode in this, and I was like, ha! This is awesome. Yeah, like, dude. Yeah, The Sims could never. Yeah, The Sims could never do this. The Sims could never have the ability to place a mirror here, and then if you want to resize it, oh, okay, cool. Here you go. Here's a reshaping thing. Again, that makes it so that you can now reshape the mirror to look like this. Yeah, you don't like it over there? Oh, okay, cool. Let's place it here. Yeah, you don't like it in general? Okay, delete it. And then what about beds? Actually, I want to test this. Yeah, what about beds? It's a, oh, cool, we got a single. But, ooh, we want to make it a double. Or maybe even a triple, if that's possible. We can. Oh, that's gonna be fun. With The Sims 3, I actually had to fucking cheat to have a 3-person bed. So the fact that this game can do it normally, brother. Oh, but it's not just furniture. It's not just furniture, mind you. No, we could also do it to windows. So let's place one right here. Sure. Don't even need mods to do that. Exactly. Yeah, this is all without mods. Yeah, I like this window here, but maybe not the size. All right. Now we're talking. Oh my fucking god. No, I love this. I remember seeing the mirror thing just going perfect. It's just really cool.
Dimo.
Jime.
Icho.
Okay. Look at tenderly.
Cutie.
Ipe.
Pike.
Gataki. Fibu.
Fibe.
By the way, if you're wondering
Tupino.
who I'm playing as, I'm playing a character named Steve. And the reason why I named him Steve is because he looks like Minecraft Steve. Like, not even just like in appearance. His outfit, his randomly generated outfit was literally a navy blue t-shirt, a pair of blue jeans, and some brown shoes. Some brown loafers. I was like, dude, that is the Steve getup.
Muki.
Lapi.
I'd show it, but, well, he's in the middle of something right now.
Sibupite.
Sipilo.
Mima.
Kuti. Lani?
Nemo.
Miki.
Nubitupitu.
Nuni.
Minu.
Lota.
Hold
Stemeli.
on. What is this one? Compliment talents and skills. 90% chance of succeeding. Let's take it. Hell yeah.
Tupi.
Pipo.
Yuki.
Butifuliku.
Pimi.
Pichu.
Bibi. Pikimu. Bubuni pu.
I also like the Paramaker bit in this game.
Tiku.
Kiku.
Nemo.
Because it's very similar to, like,
Nubitupitu.
Sims 3.
Minu.
The Paramaker.
Chechu.
Biju.
Where it's like, hey, you like the outfit, but you don't like the the design on the outfit. Or you don't like the color of it. Okay, cool. Hint at physical intimacy. 97% chance. Let's take it. Hell yeah!
にの
Tiku.
不備
Oh, who wins?
Fubini.
ま
Probably Kratos, because he's a god of war. Or technically. I actually had a thought about like a death battle episode. Because, you know, I watched the show Death Battle, right? One of the death battles that they had was James Bond versus John Wick. The one death battle episode I wanted to see was James Bond versus Jason Bourne. So I thought, okay, if they're gonna do James Bond versus John Wick first, what about Jason Bourne versus Jack Reacher? Yeah, wouldn't that be something? That James Bond versus Jack Reacher. And they're taking fan requests at the moment. Oh my god.
ルピ
Locomotico.
ティカ
Ibo.
Because
ロタ
that I think would be an interesting battle.
Picho.
A hitman with amnesia versus a special operative. Versus a special operative's soldier.
ルニプキボティモ
Micho.
ティタ
Come up with the perfect pickup line. Let's do it.
ユティ
Sipo.
フィケ
Ripodi.
フィブ
Pipo.
チュマ
Botifulico.
Dude's kind of just bullshitting his way through this, and yet he's still succeeding.
耳ルニプキボティモ
Micho.
Because again,
Api.
he got no game.
プカ
Mikenimiche.
よバキ
Kiku.
ロメ
Mikenim.
Confess attraction.
ユティ
Sipo.
フィケ
Ripodi.
バキ
Bro, they just met like a couple days ago.
トリ
Picho.
アニ
Mhm.
ティミノ
I mean, to be fair,
キク
Chuma.
ビキニミチ
Muki.
to be fair,
Stemeli. Imokiko.
ポールに
Tip.
メキ
Kiku.
ビビ
Fibu.
ミキ
Chuma.
シキビレミテ
Muki.
ニニ
Bupa. Ikaki. Sibupite.
ポールに
Mima.
メキ
I have this. I think this is a thing because he has
ビキ
the
トピノ
good at being alone
トピ
and social perk.
ユキ
Mila fitafi.
ピミ
Fun death battle episode: comic character versus movie character.
フィブ
Yendo.
チュマ
Mila fitafi.
ムキ
I mean, technically, they had something like that, which was
ミミルニプキボティモ
Titopo.
I'm trying to
テ
think
ィ
of
タ
I'm trying to think of one.
バキ
Pipo.
ロメ
Botifulico.
トリ
Picho.
ドビ
I think the closest that I can think of was all right, he's got a love interest. All right, the only one that I can think of that's like that was Gaara from Naruto versus Toph Beifong from Avatar. But that's Avatar isn't a movie technically; it's a TV series. Oh, actually, I can also show off his outfit. And the one that he randomly generated with. This one. Isn't this legit just Steve? Be cool they did some of their older versions as rematches. They did some of them. I know they did some revisions of older ones, like they did a rematch of Mario versus Sonic. Because I remembered in the episode that they did that, I was like, dude. Like I know this is like early Death Battle, and they probably didn't really care too much about the numbers, but like, come on. And because what happened was that in that episode, Mario ends up losing because he tries running, but because of him being a fat guy, he ends up running out of energy. And it's like, bro, in the Mario universe, his weight is not even in question. Which again, to be fair, it was at a time where they didn't really care about the numbers or statistics. And so when they revised it, that's when they actually cared, and that's when Mario won. Let's see what app he's on. Looks to be Twitter. Or Parritter, I guess? Mario versus Astrobot Death Battle? Okay. That could be interesting. I think fittingly, one of my favorite Death Battle episodes was Mega Man versus Astro Boy. Hey, I wasn't sure why, but I think it was because when I was looking at the analysis for Astro Boy, the moment I heard the fact that he had the ability to walk through concrete and like it was nothing, I just went, okay, no, Mega Man's fucked. Mega Man is fucked. Another favorite was probably the Mega Man Battle Royale, where it was a Volnut Mega Man, Mega Man.exe, Mega Man X, Classic Mega Man, and Mega Man Star Warrior. I think that was the name. And I was biased in saying, thinking, okay, Mega Man.exe is gonna win, because the only like Mega Man show that I've watched was Mega Man Battle Network. I didn't really watch the others all that much, so Mega Man Battle Network was the only one I like actively watched. And plus, I actually have the Mega Man.exe figure. I think he's here. Yeah. Here he is. I still have all the pieces to him too. It's just that his little thing here doesn't work because the battery died, and I think it takes like a specific watch battery that I don't have. And I don't know if I can find another one. So I was kind of hoping that Mega Man.exe was going to be the one who wins. Yeah, I knew Volnut was fucked. I knew Volnut Mega Man was fucked. Like, ain't no way that guy was going to win. Redid PlayStation All-Stars with their new IPs. Yeah, PlayStation All-Stars was... I never played PlayStation All-Stars, but I feel like that could have been interesting. Like, what were some of the... What were some of the IPs? I know Parappa the Rapper was one. Nathan Drake. Was Lara Croft on there? I don't know if Lara Croft was on there. I think Kratos was. Big Daddy. Yeah, I know Big Daddy was on there. They're from BioShock. Who was that fat princess character? Roster. Yeah, characters. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, Kratos, Parappa the Rapper, Fat Princess, Sweet Tooth, Colonel Raddick, Sly Cooper, Nathan Drake, Cole McGrath, Evil Cole McGrath, Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, Big Daddy, Dante, Hayachi, Mishima, Nariko, Raiden, Sackboy, Sir Daniel, Spike, and Toru Inao, with the DLC adding in and Isaac Clarke, Cat and Dusty, Emmett Graves, and Zeus. So it looks to me the DLC was probably not worth it. In fact, I think it would have been worth it if it just had Isaac Clarke, but it would have been a good Smash competitor. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. I mean, saying that PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale would have been a good Smash competitor, it's kind of on the same level as saying that Multiverses would have been a good Smash competitor. Or not as bad, mind you, but still like, well. What you cooking? Oh, you're cooking a tofu dog? Man. You learn how to make white rice. There's so many IPs that are unused now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean Tomb Raider is coming back up. Yeah, with the new Tomb Raider games being Legacy of Atlantis and Catalyst. So, and they're getting revitalized. I think the only one that like is kind of being unused right now is Nathan Drake. No, the Uncharted games. Which, to be fair, there's only 4 of them, and the 4th one was supposed to be the end. So oh, there's that. Oh, you mean Jack and Daxter? Yeah, God, when was the last Jack and Daxter game? Oh God, I I never played a lot of like the PlayStation, a lot of like the PlayStation exclusives. In fact, I don't think I've played any of the PlayStation exclusives. The only ones that I've played it were like Rock Band or something. Uh, I don't know if Street Fighter would be one. Because I think I played a bit of that. The Community Center Citizen Project is looking for donations. The train needs a new engine, but it's only deliverable by train. The town is holding the weekly treasure hunt. Keep your eyes peeled around the castle plaza. Thanks. Also, people want Skylanders back too, so... No, I mean, I want my Sims back. I want my Sims to come back. And because I think the last one came out in, like, 2012? And don't have me saying, like, oh, what about the Cozy Bundle? Because I'm not counting that. I'm not counting that. Those are just the PC ports of the first two My Sims games. And let me specify games. My Sims series. Okay. Yeah, the only games that they have right now are My Sims, My Sims Kingdom, My Sims Party, My Sims Racing, and My Sims Agents, and My Sims Sky Heroes. Yeah, and Sky Heroes, it was released in 2010. Yeah, like, geez. Roller Coaster Tycoon to be good, but we know that's not going to happen. I mean, the closest you're going to get now is Planet Coaster. And that's about as close as you're going to get to like a newer Roller Coaster Tycoon. Also, my brother plays a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon. I think he said that he's working on like some Popeyes themed theme park. Which is a bit strange. Like, I don't know why specifically Popeyes, but... I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Popeyes. But, like... Why Popeyes? Man, could have just made it like a park themed around Popeye the character. But like, huh? Okay, let's have him train. I want him to work out. Yeah, that again. I know I sound like a broken record, but that needs to be patched. Like, just have it be like a dirt wall or something. You only played Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? I think I played the first two. No, I played 2 and 3. Yeah, I think we might have had Roller Coaster Tycoon Worlds. I have no clue. No, and I'm not sure if I've played the first one. I remember playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and just naming the naming the restrooms like different weird words. And whenever my siblings questioned it, I just said spell it out. It's raining, by the way. Like, my favorite one is that naming one of the restrooms iCup. And when they're like, why did you call this one iCup? I said, spell it out. Should always name the restrooms after X's. Hey, don't. Hey, I'm sorry. Sorry to interrupt it, but I have to go use Veronica. All right, no worries. I'll meet you over at Blair's. Oh, that is. Fuck. Anyway, John already knows that feeling. Just put John it apostrophe it. Just put John's it with an apostrophe and just go like. Okay, all right. Sorry to interrupt, but I gotta go to John's. I gotta go use John's. Oh, that is. Oh no. But no. Sorry. Anyway. So yeah, I'm saying, as I was saying, when I was a kid playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, I would always name the restrooms like like IP or up or iCup or whatever. And whenever my siblings questioned it, I just said spell it out. Because if you spell out IP, it's IP. If you spell up, it's UP. If it's iCup, if you see iCup, it spells out ICUP. I remember once my park inspector told her the net. I mean, another funny thing that another fun thing that we that we did was I'm always trying to find ways to like crash the rides. And always trying to find ways to crash the rides, because oh, the ways that you can do that. God damn it. Now that I'm thinking about Roller Coaster Tycoon, I'm now thinking about Thrillville. Thrillville off the rails. We had that on the Wii, and I always remembered, like, I always remembered the detail that whenever there's someone that you're talking to says that and they need to use the restroom, the moment you make fun of them, you're public enemy number one. Like, the moment you make fun of them and wanting to use the restroom, they're like, "You stink, jerk!" And then you're automatically in the red. I just remembered that detail, just laughing at that. I also remember some of the songs that played on Thrillville. One of the originals was like this mini game where you play as like a chinchilla. And like a Mexican chinchilla just fighting. Dang it. And I just remember the music for that being like Bandejo Chinchilla or some stupid shit like that. Like, the game was just goofy, and the way that you made the rides was like something that you would never see in an actual roller coaster. Like, it's just impossible to find a roller coaster that would do this. Like, because the usual way that a roller coaster would go, build up and then go slow, it's like it'll go up a bit. Yeah, there would be like a little peak, and depending on how you're gonna do this, it'll be a peak, and then it could just curve, and then it would just go down, yeah, like straight down. And in Thrillville, there's one where it's like it goes up, it peaks, and it curves, and then it's just straight line, and you're like, wait, what the hell is happening? It's a straight line, and thing stops, and it goes like, it just bends down. It's hard to explain it visually, or like it's hard to explain with words. But when I saw that, I was like, oh, that's sick. That is sick. Yeah, so I just remember like most of the rides for Thrillville, and also like the interactions with the other characters. Let's see if we can call Camila again. Oh god, early PC games. There she is. Robin. Oh, hello there. Okay. Talk with her. She's the love interest. Alright.
Kiko?
I'm trying to think of like all the PlayStation games I've played.
Baby.
I know Lego Rock Band. Lego Rock Band was a very prominent one.
Yumi.
Meki.
I remembered playing the drummer.
Chuma.
Mila fitafi.
Being a guy named Fillmore,
Bibi.
and the band that we created,
Pikimu.
the band that me, my brother, and my sister created, being called Exploding Ducks and Bananas. No, I'm not kidding. Fuck.
Cutie.
Ipe.
Fike.
Gataki.
Lani.
Kiku.
Miki.
Mike ni miche.
Nuni.
Sipo.
Mimi.
Trying to think of like other ones.
Kibutimo.
Omichu.
Tita.
Api.
I think I played the Simpsons game on PSP.
Baki.
I never completed the story because I'm like,
Locomotico.
I just played levels randomly. That's all I did. Ah, damn it.
Abi. Fikunitu.
Finitekima.
Lenny. Tife. Baki.
Nemu.
Lome.
Nubitupitu.
Just keep trying. Keep trying.
Bibi. Pikimu. Bubunipu.
Let's see. What other PlayStation games?
Yumi.
Meki.
I think I might have played
Lani?
Costume Quest on PlayStation.
Miki.
Mike ni miche.
I don't remember.
Lani?
That was the first time I think that might have been the first time I played it.
Nuni.
Discuss exercise techniques.
Kiku.
Yuki.
Mike ni miche.
Pimi.
Sipo.
Mimi. Lunipu. Kibotimo.
Pitopo.
Tita.
Imo.
Chime.
Nemu.
Lupi.
Nubitupitu.
I know Assassin's Creed.
Lupi Nimichi.
Tiku.
Skibe.
Op.
Very stupid.
Kibuki.
We just wanted to see if it was wireless. That's all. Fuck.
Linu.
Sipo.
Puki. Chechu.
Bichu.
Locomotico.
Mochi.
Ibu.
Bupe. Tuka. Bipati. Lino.
Chechu.
Upi.
Locomotico.
Tiku.
Ibu.
Nuta.
Come on.
Stemeli.
Come on.
Imokiko.
Colony.
Share something inspiring. There we go.
Micho.
Yuki.
Lino.
Bibi.
Upi.
Tokimopico.
Tiku.
Lupi.
I wish this game had like
Bupi no.
save files, like save slots, where like
Chomeki. Fibe.
Mito.
one that you can play.
Oki.
And there's one playthrough where you can play one character, and then another one where you can play another character. It's similar to The Sims.
Kibuki.
Fibe.
Kiku.
Miki Topi.
Sick.
Kiku.
Puka.
Mike ni miche.
Yone.
Sipo.
Lani.
Perfect.
Cutie.
Sipo.
Fike.
Lipudi.
Come on.
Lino.
Fuck. Discuss exercise skills.
Nemo.
Miki.
Nubitupitu.
Nuni.
Minu.
Lani. Timino. Ficonimo.
Poloni.
Noni.
Meki.
Fibu.
Pipo.
Come on.
Butifuliku.
Muki.
Pichu.
Dubi.
Yeah, I'll apply this if you just stop giving it to me.
Michu. Kiku.
Kiku.
Puka.
Bikini Michi.
Uni.
Sipu.
Kuki.
Okay. Come on. Come on.
Bikini. Molitico.
Comico.
Kono.
Tiku.
Mitu.
Fibe.
Mitu.
Miki Topino.
Discuss exercise tips.
Kiku.
Hell yeah!
Mikenimiche.
Muki.
Sipo.
Bibi.
Bro's leveling up his exercise skill and he's not even exercising.
Bubunipu.
I mean, he's
Mhm.
exercising his exercising his speech and his flirting
Mickey.
skills, but
Poki.
not that kind of exercise.
Nini.
Bupa. Ikaki. Sibupite.
Sip.
Fine.
Fibe.
Mipe.
Miki Topi.
Share exercise tip.
Yano.
Puka.
Mila fitafi.
Yone.
Chiku.
Mimi.
Mhm.
Lunipu. Kibotimo.
Komiko.
Tita.
Tiku.
Chime.
Yano.
Lupi.
Mila fitafi.
Tika.
Chiku.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Baby.
come on.
Pikimu. Lani.
Yano.
Miki.
Mila fitafi.
Nuni.
Trying to get you a girl, bro. Come on.
Lani.
Fuck.
Mhm.
That is
Timmy.
not what I meant to do. Look at tenderly. Come on. Succeed. Yes.
Cutie.
Perfect.
Pike.
Perfect.
Ripeti. Bichu.
Fibe.
Mochi.
Miki Topino.
Bupe.
Lapi.
Mm. Lota.
Come on.
Stemeli.
Come on.
Imokiko.
Kuti.
Tipa.
Tupi.
Nemu.
Yuki.
Nubitupitu.
Pimi.
Nunu.
Bupa.
Compliment talents and skills. Nice. Come on. And I like these chances. Come on. Fuck yeah. Right on the line.
Miki.
Spaghetti mefe.
Nuni.
You might be exercising other muscles.
Mimi.
Mhm.
Lunipu. Kibotimo.
Hey, this is a family-friendly channel. You fucking idiot. No, I'm kidding.
Fine.
Fibe.
Mipe.
Miki Topino.
Okay.
Lapi.
Bichu.
Teki.
Mochi.
Bupinimichi.
Bupe.
Come on,
Skibe.
come on, come on. Has to be in a relationship together. Come on, this gotta work. Perfect.
Pupi. Mekepino.
Domicilico.
Spooky.
Perfect. Hey, yo, bro.
Mite.
Lino.
Miki.
Upi.
Sikibile mite.
Tiku.
Nini.
Come on. You guys have got to exchange your first kiss.
Stemeli.
Sipilo.
Imokiko.
Kuti.
Tipa. Bichu.
Kiku.
You guys are lovers now. Come on.
Teki.
Upi.
Bupinimichi.
Tiku.
Oh, this is a risky move. Come on!
Meki. Kuki. Ah.
Gigi.
Mokutipu. Kiku.
Fuck yeah.
Puka.
Botifuliku.
Yone.
Pichu.
Hey, what?
Lota.
Uh,
Meli.
Damn, I didn't know polyamory was a thing in this game. Good to know.
Nemu.
Puka.
Nubitupitu.
Yone.
Minu.
Lota. Stemeli. Simokiko.
Lover?
Tipa.
Api.
You're not an easy lover.
Lani.
Sorry,
No.
just came to mind.
Bichu.
Miki.
Mochi.
Sikibile mite.
Bupe.
Nini.
Opi. Kibuki. Ni mo pingo.
Comico.
Come on. Let's see what we got. Bam. Come on.
Dito?
Go for a passionate kiss. Come on. Oh my. I'll give them some space. Okay.
Baki?
Icho.
Lome.
Spaghetti me fe.
Tuli.
Biko.
Lotta. Stemeli. Imokiko.
Bomicho.
Tipa.
Api.
Chime.
Now let's do. Discuss if they want children together in the future. Whoa, wait, hold up. I guess she's got to ask me that.
Emigipa.
Lotokito.
And it seems my sim would have had 4 other
Biko.
guys in her bed by now.
Fibu.
Nemo.
Chuma.
Nobito pitu.
Muki.
Minu.
And well, I mean, The Sims 4, to me, the relationships build slower.
Kibutimo.
Kamiko.
Tita.
Diko.
Lani?
Icho.
Miki.
And that's probably because I'm more just trying to take care of their needs. Wink knowingly.
Cutie.
Sipo.
Fike.
Ripedi.
Hold on.
Fibu.
Icho.
Chuma.
Let's have them sit down. Let's have them sit together. Can they cuddle? Oh. Yeah. You have Wonderful Winds installed? I have it too. Say I love you. I love you. We'll love you. They're really getting into each other's business here.
Fibu.
Bibi.
Reminisce about first meeting.
Fami. Koboki no.
Domicilico.
Boki. Tuni.
Kiku.
Chichu.
Buka.
Lokomotiko.
Uni.
Ibu.
Lota. Stemeli. Imokiko.
Sipilo.
Tipa.
Kuti. Chichu.
Okay.
Tupi.
Kiku.
Yuki.
Bikinimiche.
Pimi.
Sipo.
Dubi.
What's this one? Slow dance? Well, I mean, she's a cowgirl. Cowgirl needs a cowboy. Talk about time spent together. Why not? was also gonna say grab her ass. Yeah, grab her ass as well, but well, that's not an option. As I use Wicked Whims because why not? And it's funny when my son is a strip club owner. Alright. We're not doing that one. Okay. Does she have a job? Okay, she's a manager at a bookstore. She only works Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I mean, hey, if it gets you paid. 450 paradigms a day. Rank 1, though. I'm a rank 2 in my job. Or not. That...
Chechu.
Lino.
Loco.
Okay, tell an inside joke.
Tupi. Rikiki. Típico.
Okay. So, you got a couple needs that need to be taken care of. Make some white rice, dude. You got the skills to do so. You wonder what it's going to be like for this game? I could pull up the Steam page because the way that they do mods in this is more Steam Workshop stuff. Hold on, I don't think the Steam thing's working properly. Ugh. Okay. Let me see. Workshop. Paralives. Yeah, they're adding in like all different kinds of items, different features and whatnot. Like there's one here that is 2000s tech clutter, which adds in like GameCube, music player, Tamagotchis, Nokia, the Game Boy, and like a CRT TV. And there's also beauty clutter, which adds in like hairbrush, makeup, all that. Also different kinds of hairstyles. Also, there's also like couches, or like house builds and all. Adding in different kinds of ceiling lights, a lip system. And so it could just be anything, I'm guessing. Still don't know why the thing. Okay, there we go. I had to go to library. Not games. Visit this workshop. What is this? Basemental beer. Yeah, I was wondering when the basemental stuff would appear. Let's see. Display townies on map. A more subtle outline and double bun hair. Favorite inks. Stylized lash pack. So things that could actually alter the game or things that just add on to it. Like this cartoon censor thing. And like I talked about it before, like how the mosaic censor bar in the game is kind of just eh. But even I was looking at the gameplay trailer, or not the gameplay, the 45 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay from like December. And when I saw the sensor, I was like, no, why the mosaic? Why not just add like a little scribbly thing over it? So when I saw this, I was like, this is exactly what I'm asking for. I didn't add it in because I wanted to show the base game first. Oh, also, someone made the Goth household from Sims. And so, yeah, they can just add a lot of stuff. Alright, let's see how they make white rice. Oh, that's a good sound. I mean, obviously I'm going to choose this. We're not doing that one. Okay, stop. I wonder if there's going to be like a mod that helps you like de-age a character. Let's not propose yet. Oh. We got to see, like, please, can you... Yeah, please get out of the fucking way. Okay. What the fuck type of firefighter outfit is this? This is the type of firefighter that would put out a fire, look at the person, and look at the person who owns the house, see if it's a woman, and just go, "Well, lady." Like, seriously, why? And plus, aren't puffy vests like this flammable? This seems like the perfect time to give her a passionate kiss.
Teki.
Mipe.
Bupi ni michi?
Oki.
Skibe.
Bupa.
Well, on the plus side, these needs are getting ignored.
Mima.
Tiku.
Kiku.
Bibi.
Kiku.
Miki.
Buka.
Sikibile mite?
You know what? Balls to the wall, let's do it. Alright.
Huh?
Luffy. Bukimi?
Puki.
Huh?
I mean, what do you mean you can't go there? Oh, you got auto modded? Let me see. The only problem I have with the Sims modding community is that there's way too much female clothing, hair, etc. But if you look at some items for men, it's the fuckboy look. Why did that get censored? Why did fuckboy get censored? Sometimes I question automod. It said it was because it was sexual themes, which I'm like, huh? Fuckboy is not really sexual. It's not really a sexual thing. It's more like an insult. You know, like name calling and all. Like, what up, fuckboy? Okay. Hmm. Okay, well, this is going to be a problem. You understand the look, the jock types. Yeah, I might have made some of those types before. I mean, hell, in one of the saves, oh my god, this is gonna be a pain. Another day, another story. Uh... Yeah, let's do that for her. You know what? We'll ignore the sleep for now. They're too stressed. Why are you exercising there? You can do push-ups here. Well, maybe do squats. Work out those glutes. Actually, I want to see what her personality is. Good at cooperating, jack of all trades, energetic. And her charisma's through the fucking roof. So what she's lacking, so whatever she's lacking, I'm succeeding in, and whatever she's succeeding in, I'm lacking in. Makes sense. Yin and yang, yeah, pretty much. Although I can already tell, like, there's gonna be challenges for the game Paralives. I know some people are gonna be making challenges. Like, I'm willing to bet someone's gonna make a Paralives version of the 100 Babies challenge. Or, what was one challenge? Breed out the ugly. I feel like breed out the ugly would be a great challenge for this game. Where it's like you're constantly breeding. Yeah, where it's like you're constantly, like, making generations of characters in the hopes of at least getting a normal or attractive looking character. Go ahead and hug her. Come on. Oh, hey, your needs. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, come on.
Miki,
Boki.
siki bile mite?
Tuta.
Nini.
Bupa.
You guys aren't stressed anymore, so you can go to sleep. Where you're still stressed, but your needs aren't being ignored anymore. Okay. Let's have you click something. Yeah, why can you make other things and I can't? Spaghetti marinara. There we go. I wonder if they're eventually gonna have like breakfast items. Talking about with him saying, hey, it's only going to be him and 2 randoms at the house party. Hey, so long as you guys have fun, then who cares how many people are at that party? I mean, for example, yeah, whatever. For example, I've told this story before, but for my 10th birthday party, I decided to celebrate it by going to a sports bar. Specifically, Boston's Gourmet Pizza Sports Bar, which is, you know, it does wings, pizzas, whatever. But we decided to host it there because we found out that there's a deal that they do, which is if you were to host a birthday party there, you know, they'll let you create your own pizza. They'll let you create your own pizzas, personal pizzas. Like they'll give you the sauce, the cheese, and like whatever toppings you want on it. And then they will then cook it for you, and then they will show you around the kitchen while the pizza is being cooked. They'll show you around the kitchen and like what everything looks like, what the walk-in freezer looks like. And then you also get to take a picture with the restaurant mascot, which was a Boston Terrier named Boston. And then the pizzas will get cooked, and then you get to eat the pizzas. And I was like, yeah, okay, sure, sounds like fun. So I invited everybody in my class. Plus like 3 other people, or at least I tried to invite 3 other people that weren't in my class. And of everybody that I've invited, probably 20 people maybe. Of those 20 people, I think only 3 of my classmates made it in. Or like 3 of my classmates actually made it. And it which were people that I've like known personally for a while. In fact, I've said it before, but one of the people that came to my party, yeah, I ended up dating their younger sister. There, so was it a bit of a bummer that not everybody in my class made it? Yeah, but we still have fun doing it. So, in the end, I didn't give a shit. I got pizza. I didn't care. I got pizza. Who cares? Yeah, I never bring stuff like that. Yo, you still asleep? Bro, you're about to piss yourself. Okay, well, now you're about to piss yourself out of fear. Okay. Think rationally. Call the fire department. Get those fedora wearers in here. Remain calm. They're coming in. Oh my god. Nah, even the microwave is cooked. Damn it. Fuck. Thanks. Where's my guy? He's trying to calm himself down, which honestly, with what's happened, fair enough. Okay. I also wouldn't be surprised if Paralives ends up getting a bulge slider. Thanks. Hey, it's the girl from the gameplay trailer. Okay, keep training, man. Keep training. I want to say this will actually change his physique. Like we start getting like more defined muscles. Come on, man. You're almost there. Almost, man. Almost. You're almost there. Even leveled up. That's a good one to have. Okay. Where did you go? Comfortable for... Oh, you need to use the restroom. Right. Go use the... Go use it. Go use it. Okay, you know what? Just to be safe, just eat a fucking hot dog. Make some peanut butter toast, I guess. Peanut butter toast sounds like a struggle meal, but honestly, I'm down. That sounds like I'm insulting it, but really, I would eat in a peanut butter toast. Uh-oh. Hope all goes well. Oh, thank God. Why did you pick up the dirty plate? Jeez. I remembered I had to eat lunch earlier, right before my shift. Thanks, babe. Can't wait to see all the porn mods for this game. Haul ass, bud. Haul ass. That's not you hauling ass. Surgery skill. You're a janitor at a gym. What are you, a back alley surgeon as well? Jeez. When do you have to go to work? Oh, you got night shift. Alright. I don't envy you. Actually, I gotta go use the restroom. Let me be right back. Hello? Okay, we're good, we're good. Sorry, it just took a while to to get to the thing. Okay. We're good, we're good. Okay. Let's ever go use a restroom. So can she like? Yeah, she can. Okay. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. I was thinking about the like de-aging thing because I'm like, I wonder if that's gonna be a thing with this. I think it is. I don't know. Let me see. Hmm. Okay, so far I'm not seeing. What is this? Nah, nothing. Okay. I'll probably look through the Steam Workshop later. Well, by the time that she has to go to work, I'm getting home from work. Attaboy, Steve. Such a Sims 3 run. And somehow the jog here seems like a combination of Sims 3 and Sims 4. Like they're moving at a fast pace, but and it also kind of looks like they're not. Oh, you got an upgrade. Let's just rank him up. Rank him up. Oh, I don't even get to see where the damn store is. Man, come on. Here, why don't you go watch Romance? I said watch it. Come on. Watch some TV, you fool. I guess he just wanted to continue watching the news. Now, if I can help it. You read books through this? You can't. Perfect. So what type of soap opera is this? And how long has this been going on? Because the music makes me think 1950s. Yo, you get red in the face? What's going on here? What's going on here must be very saucy then. Especially that kiss. Maybe that kiss was a bit too much. You want me to change the channel, bud? I'm waiting for a response, man. Okay. Just waiting until this gets filled up. And then I'm gonna send him to use. This, and then take a shower. And then you can go to sleep. You can what? You can stop watching the TV now. I'm inside your ass. Sorry, bud. I didn't mean to go Ant-Man on you. For what it's worth, it's Minecraft's ass. Alright. Time for bed. For you. Come on, Camila. Come on. Ta-da! Okay. How's my cowgirl doing? Alright. Camila gets one random work perk. What does she get? Okay, but she's the manager at a bookstore. Like, why is guitar skill needed? Alright, let's read this. The first outdoor cinema event starts tonight. Movies will be screened at the Castle Plaza. The jogging club continues their tradition of running up the mountain today. New members welcome. Thanks. Alright. I'm gonna risk it. Time for you to make some rice. Come on. Come on. Oh, thank God.
Ika, Chipoke. Yolo, Chachabi. Nini me. Yolo, Chachabi. Nini me.
Hello? Hmm. Uh-huh. Do. Come on. Come on. Crossing multiple things at once. As you can already tell. There we go. I really should have 100% like changed his like alter his neck, because like that is a big neck. Oh, can you repair that? Okay, can you clean that? Because Steve is off to work. Good old Steve. Being the handyman. Easy. Alberto. Damn it, I feel like I need to use the restroom again. Let me be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. We're honestly probably just gonna play this for like a few more minutes and then cut it. Let's see what Camila is doing. Do. Gotta find a way to like cheat that. Okay, no, hold up. My stomach's acting weird again. I don't think I got everything out. Out of me. Alright, I'm back. I think I'll just start wrapping the game up here. Okay. I'll save and quit. Let's save. Okay. All right. Well, the game is still laggy. The game is still laggy, but I at least know it's not going to crash the stream. So that's good. That's good. That means I'll have more opportunities to stream it. Let's see who we could rate it to. Well, I think it's only fitting that we rate out to someone who's playing Among Us, considering that Paralives has Among Us as a game, I guess. So, let's rate out to her. All right. Testing just to make sure. Okay, cool. Alright. That is going to do it for tonight. Tomorrow, I got the day off. I'm also going to be spending it and trying to pick up my nephew, niece, sister, and her husband. Because they're staying for the week. So, anyway, The Sims 4 tomorrow. And then Monday should just be more Minecraft. Maybe Homestead. Maybe I'll be back on the server. I have no idea. Anyway, you guys get the idea, so bye.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.